What's up, folks? It's Thursday night. We are here for your viewing pleasures. Thanks for watching on this replay. So flip around. We play lots of music. We play off the comment section. We do a lot of fun shit. So welcome to the basement. And
we do covers.
Please stick around. And we're here for like 5 hours.
Yeah.
So come and go as you please every Thursday night.
We do covers. We do
What's up,
originals.
BLS 1998 SDMF. Like, that's a lot to say. I wish I had something like I could be like, what's up, BL? Or BS? Bliss. Hey, Heather. What's up, Heather? Happy Thursday to you. Cheers with the coffee. Having a coffee. We're running a little behind.
Yeah.
It was a holiday. I was busy at work,
It
so I
is.
was late picking up John, and then we both had to take turns. I got this inflatable hot tub, so we took turns dipping in the inflatable hot tub for a little while.
It's hard to
Rock
get
and roll.
It's hard to get out of. I'll just speak for that.
It's
once
really
you're in there,
nice.
it's like you want to stay in there.
And it really fucking helps the joints and the legs and all that good stuff. So
It was nice to have my knees back.
get yourself a hot tub. The inflatable ones are nice, I'll be honest. If you get one, get 4 pallets and some plywood. Put the pallets down, put the plywood down, put down a couple of moving blankets, then a yoga mat, put the hot tub on top of it, and it's pretty amazing.
And send really annoying selfies to your friends, just like with the freaking spliff in your teeth and stuff like that. With shades.
Oh, Heather, don't you love a good hot tub? I'm telling you. Hot tub party somewhere. We should rent out the whole, what is that, tubs or whatever down in Tacoma. You can rent the hot tubs by the hour. We'll rent the whole place.
Wasn't there a band called the Hot Tub Club? I'm sure there was a band called the Hot Tub Club somewhere. There has to be.
What's up, Amos? How are you? You like your cabbage moist and hot? Yes, we just heated up the cabbage. We moistened the cabbage before tonight. The reason John doesn't even have a guitar is we just went live because we're running behind a little. So anybody has any questions, comments, concerns, let us know. What's up, Dominic? And as usual, John and I will start going, and it'll be hard to get us to stop. So it's hard to get us to start, but once we start, it's hard to get us to stop. So it's going to be a good time tonight. So if you got to go somewhere, come back and check in on us because we'll be here for a handful of hours. Mr. Croc Flops, what's up, Lord Croc Flops? Chad Boyum. It wouldn't be Thursday without some Chad Boyum. You know, we haven't been Dirty Lettuce in a while, Chad. And that's because we haven't seen Jaden in a while. So I guess we're relinquished to Moist Cabbage. Our Dirty Lettuce wilted. And we'll get into it after this bad boy right here. The size of my finger and my thumb. It's the size of my finger and my thumb. It's got ridges and bumps and bumps and ridges, ridges and bumps and bumps and ridges, ridges and bumps and bumps and ridges. Miss Evil Bay, one of my favorite New Yorkers, huh? Hey, why you gotta talk about my sandwich like that, huh? Just trying to eat over here. Wait, is that Boston? I don't know what that is. I love New York. You know the best part about tonight? The neighbors are outside. Hi, neighbors. Hey, take it easy, huh? This Evil Bay's giving me some New York lingo. I like it. I just want to eat my fucking pastrami sandwich, alright? Take it easy on me. Oh, I'm nice to Miss Evil Bay. I love Miss Evil Bay. She's a fucking New Yorker. I'm a Vermonter. I was real close to the upstate New York border. I had a lot of friends in New York. So, and Miss Evil Bay has a rip-ass cool fucking YouTube channel. I don't know if anybody knows that, but it's lots of old, unheard demos and shit. It's really fucking cool. You know, just sit and listen to a couple of them. They're pretty badass. What's up, Alan Burke? Betrayal. Take it and love it. Yeah, I got your pastrami right here, Amos. Huh? Why are you talking to me all wrong? I like a little fucking mustard on it, okay? Maybe a little Dijon or stone ground mustard. What's up, Magic? On rye. Magic Man. We're almost ready to play. John's warming up, and then I gotta warm up. But we're warming up with this. Normally I'll play with this, but right now I'm just chilling. Having a coffee in honor of my main man, Magic. Whenever I see Magic, I feel like having a coffee. Ooh, John, with your hair down, you got a James Hetfield. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, John gets a lot of comparisons. That's the first Hetfield we've had. I feel like I'm on a longer delay than normal.
No, I'm not going to go any further. I have too much respect for Metallica.
What's up,
Try
Karen?
to do fake Metallica. No, that's not bad.
No, well, we could attempt, like, our style Metallica.
Much respect, though. Much love for the guys.
Yeah, freaking, what's
They're
his
almost
name?
as old as me.
Kurt Hammett is fucking, I think he's a good guitar player. I like his wah style. A lot of people don't like him. He's like, oh, he's fake. He's a pussy. He's fucking great, dude. I would jam with that guy anytime. I bet he's sick to fucking improv with.
There always going to be haters of successful bands. You know, it's the history.
What's up, Gary the Snail? How are you? Motley Crue. Thank you. Pink shirt in honor of Motley Crue, folks. I wore this for you, buddy. Really brightens up the room, you know? Oh, I get it. You know, Alan Burke. You know, I understood the feud between Metallica and Mustaine, but I get what Mustaine's saying, you know? I get it. But I always tell people, would you have Megadeth if that wouldn't have happened? Probably not. So, it's probably a good thing, right? That's my guess. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Lawrence? Lawrence, this is definitely a ceramic tip sig. Coffee and cannabis. I'm gonna start playing, I swear, in just a minute. We're finishing this joint. We were running behind. I had to work late and picked him up late. Our normal activities ran a They always run long. Who the fuck am I kidding? That's what I'm saying, Lawrence. Like, had they not had that falling out and whatever, now should they have used some of his riffs? I'm on the fence, sort of yes and sort of no, because he wrote those riffs for, you know, for Metallica sounds. And it's kind of like the guy Stan Lee. He worked for the company and he created all these iconic characters and never really made much off of them because he made those characters while a part of their business being paid, so therefore those characters are owned by the company.
Yeah, but people remember his name, and
right.
The people that made the money, they might not remember theirs. So
right. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. We were just talking about some stuff. But so I get that, you know, possibly some of his riffs were an entity of Metallica because it is a big business. I guess they both are. Either way, I digress. Both really good. What's up, Droopy Sacks?
You never want to get no apples on our
Mob Rules, fuck yeah. Giving you the horns right back at you. You think Lars is the problem? Yeah, you know. I could go on about that, too. Like, he isn't the greatest drummer, but, you know, I kind of put myself in a similar seat as Lars. Like, I'm not a flashy, amazing fucking dude, but I'll hold the pocket and I can do some pretty cool shit, so, in my opinion. I guess Lars generally can hold the pocket, but can he do some cool shit once in a while? I don't know. There's definitely better metal drummers, but I think he fits the band. Brody the Super Shredder, what's going on, my friend? I hope you are well. I see you're racking up all kinds of fucking, all kinds of subs and views, man. Congratulations. I think that's awesome. I do still watch you. I just don't go in the chat a lot. I'll get on there, make sure I watch as long as I can, hit the like button, throw up some fire once in a while. I saw you moved and whatnot, so I'm glad that all went well. I was telling John, you kind of remind me of John. Like your look, especially with John's hair down. So you guys could do like a movie where you're young John.
As long as I keep my hair over my face and basically keep my back turned most of the time.
Oh, Brody the Shredder's got some serious hair, John. It's fucking crazy.
I got a serious bald spot in the back.
Yeah, Alan, he is the band's douche. Like, he's the business guy. He's the guy who made sure they didn't get fucked over. That's what Lars does. And sometimes people got to do that, you know. So I think Lars he was like the boss. He was like, he would go out and make sure their band didn't get screwed, and everybody has a slanted opinion of Lars.
Somebody's got to have a business head.
Yeah, so
in a group
so he had the business head of the group. Oh, cool. So, in my opinion, these are just my opinions. Motley Crue, I thought I was your favorite drummer of all time. This is bullshit. I'm just kidding. All right, I swear to God we're ready now. We've been sitting here for about 15 minutes just shooting the shit, so. Brody, if you're still there, we're going to shred one off for you as a warm-up, so. I really do want to run a track with you one of these days. All right, warm up. Here we go. And as always, let me know if the mix is fucked up. Music! What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Fox Music, Fox Music. What's up? What's up? Fox Music, Fox Music. What's up? What's up? Fox Music, Fox Music. In the house. Fox Music. In the house. What's up, Gretchen? Yes, we are. I will reach across and when we're done with this, and I'll prove it. What's up, Loco Moco? Good evening, Black. Hey, Scrotum Sack, you're back. It's Scrotum Sack. He is back, Scrotum Sack. He is back with Droopy Sacks. Droopy Sacks and Scrotum Sack. They are back. What's up, Alvin? What's up, Willie? 1971. Willie, 1971. 1971. It's Willie from 1971. It's Willie from 1971. Welcome to the basement, Willie. Welcome to the basement, Willie. Welcome to the basement, Willie. 1971. Welcome to the basement. Welcome to the basement. Welcome to the basement. To everybody in the chat. Welcome to everybody in the chat. Yeah, there's your warm up. What's up, Alvin Borio? I love big women. 3.
Yeah.
He got me. You got me to say. I love big women. 313 is where I'm from, not how much she weighs. All right. Hey.
Oh, cool.
Hey, you know what? I love big women. It's okay.
1971.
Whatever you love, you're allowed to love. You know what I mean? You just love it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody. Speaking of love.
Yeah, in 1971, I was old enough to smoke.
I was still waiting in line in the great bowels of my papa. Well, maybe I'll read this later. We have this little magazine they put out around here. It's called the Smokestack, and it's got this neat little. I guess it's a opinionated / thought piece. It's called "In the Future You Will Be Dead."
Yeah, exactly.
I'll read this in a little bit, but we should play. I don't want to get into reading this yet. We'll read this in a little bit. It's a neat little thing. So, unless everybody wants me to read it. Jonderson. Fucky. What's up, Curtis Knight? Jonderson, are you okay? MG50 is the champ, number 9. Number 9.
Yeah, that hair's fucking annoying in my face. You know, I was wanting to cut it, and I'm going like, okay, I'll wear it down, and it lasted exactly like one song.
They call Motley Crue Ahab. They call him Ahab. What's up, Ahab? I don't know. He could be an Ahab. You know, I'm not sure.
That's a Marshall. Actually, it's a Marshall 4x12, and that's a Laney. Yeah, it isn't.
Oh, Evil Bay knows this. Is it a 79
Yeah,
Laney?
it's a
Evil
late
Bay, you are so good. Evil Bay's good. Evil Bay will pawn that shit in New York City. You're in New York now, bitch. I'm going to pawn that shit.
Hopefully to somebody who knows what it sounds like, because it's pretty underrated, apparently. And I guess the word's already out on those. The words went out on also on the another app I was interested in personally getting a while back was an old Canadian-made trainer. I guess like that's the sleeper, or was the sleeper Marshall. You had to look for them. You can do like $500 at one point. And there was another one there where you could get really cheap for a while. The old PV Mace, if you can find one, I guess they're super loud and cool. But of course, I mean, how often you get to open up an amp that's 150 watts? Like in the stadium, maybe outdoors.
Crock flops. I'll have John read. John, read that comment with the orange block, so I don't have to read it to you.
Yeah, I was mumbling again. It's what is it? How about Balls to the Wall by Accept? Okay.
I don't know if you know it or if
not really.
something
We could try to thrash our way, but
I do have a good song for what's going on.
I would probably do a terrible.
I think Motley Crue would probably want to hear me fucking butcher the shit out of this song, but I'm gonna try one by Muse later. The fits our time uprising.
That's an 81 Marshall cabinet actually. It's really old and kind of beat up, and the one in the speaker jack in the back is it's held together with a lot of love.
Love and duct tape. I don't know if I'm playing that right now, Crow. I gotta get another Blunt Lord in me. I don't know if my voice. They will not destroy. See, I gotta work on it. I gotta get my breath. I'm not there yet. That's a nice vibe. I can work with that. Oh, and for the person that was wondering if we're in the same room, if you're still there, here we go. Thank you, Lord Crockflops. I think that's the best way you can put that. I will read your comments without you having to kiss my asshole just to read them. That's right. But for a price, I might put my butt up against the camera. I'm just kidding. All right. Back to the music. If I haven't said your name yet, actually, put your name back in the chat and I'll talk to you. Because I miss some of it. Sometimes I'm playing and I miss it. Ass kiss free zone. Kiss my ass. What's up, Dewev? Dewev? Dwev? I'm gonna say Dwev. That's my guess. That's not disrespect. I can't. DHHWEV. Dwev. What's up, man? Don't worry, Motley Crue. We'll get to that song eventually. Even if you go to sleep, it's okay. You know how it is here in the basement. Gotta ride the wave. Lord Crockflop said. Even if you're tired from working all doubles for 3 weeks straight, and you fall asleep tonight with a carrot in your doo-doo hole when jerking it, we still will love you next Thursday. And that's the truth, because love is love. Love is love. Even if it's a carrot in your doo-doo hole, love is love. I fucked that up. Love is love. Even if it's a carrot in your doo-doo hole. Lyrics by Crockflop. What's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? What's up, Jake? What's up, Jake? What's up, Jake? Thank you for coming to the basement. Hang out and have some fun in the basement. Basement. It's Jake in the 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 basement. Good call, Magic. Give me a second. What do we got here? Mantia has a soda can. Mantia, it's good to see you. Right here, right now, Mantia, in the basement. Welcome to the basement. Mantia, thanks for leaving a comment. Even though it says soda can, it might be an insult, it might be a compliment, or maybe he's just falling asleep and wants a soda. I don't know. But hello. Mantia! Mantia! Mantia and Jake, new here in the basement, sign it up, hit the button, double tap, do all that shit and come back next Thursday and hang out with Miss Evil Bay, cause she's really cool and you like her, you just gotta say hi. What's up, Miss Evil Bay? My name is Jake, or my name is Mantia. Oh, that was Scrotum Sack. I'm like, who the heck is that? Is that somebody new? What's up, Scrotum Sack? My Scrotum Sack is very good. All right, that's a lot of rambling. tired of the baby steps, but sometimes you gotta take those baby steps. Man, dear, it's okay. Just keep looking forward every day. Man, dear, it's okay. Just keep looking forward every day. You got it. No problem. You got it. You got this. Man, dear. Yeah, I got you, Magic. I didn't forget. I forgot, but I just remembered. Barry, what's going on, Barry? Thanks for hanging out. It was the cowbell. I feel like I gotta mic it better.
That's exactly. No
Thanks,
one
Evil
wants.
Bay. Right back.
That's
at you.
why. That's why I
Appreciate you.
That's why I moved to fucking Hollywood at 30s, where I could mosh with people 10 years younger than me. Exactly. I mean, I've always been behind the curve that way, or refusing to get old, basically. So there's that. Yeah, I remember moshing at 30 and 31 and 32 in Hollywood. This was in 91, 92. Yeah, it's all good. I remember getting a fat lip too. I remember falling down, getting really fucking sloshed in a mosh. I mean, not advisable, but everybody's got to try it. Everybody's got to everybody's got to keep trying it.
All right, what's up, Dad? Mr. Hahn. He said that one had a Dick Dale sound to it. You know any Dick Dale you can hit for pops? We should do some doo-wop. We'll do
actually,
weird Tenacious D style.
I've got the surfing guitar right behind me, man. The fucking Evil Esquire.
Skull Nation, what's up? Billy Idol, good request. We might try and play something quick. What are you gonna play, John? So I know.
Actually, I was gonna switch to the little blue telly from hell. Yeah.
All right, he's gonna switch to the blue telly, which will give that nice
twangy,
Dick Dale
funky
twang. Here we go.
It is funky.
Mudvayne. I'm still going to work that Muse song in. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. That's what everybody hears in my house when I sleep. I just strap this thing to my mouth. So when I'm sleeping, I'm like...
Which is why the dogs are howling all day long.
Am I supposed to play like a surf rock beat? Is that what's going on? What am I doing? Show me Dick Dale. I remember a story about Dick Dale. I had no idea who Dick Dale was a long time ago, and I was at my dad's hotel in Seattle, and my dad's like, holy shit, that's Dick Dale. So I think you talked to him, I don't remember. We saw him in a hotel lobby. What's up, Cyclops? Big A. Thanks for stopping by, Cyclops. Appreciate you. Cyclops. Chops for Cyclops. Magic wandered off, but now he's back. Hey, did I see DJ in there earlier? Where's DJ? DJ, I'm sorry I missed you. I just remembered. 'Cause I got something to tell you, DJ. Yeah, I think I missed him. Hopefully he comes back. If you're out there, DJ, I'll say it now and then I'll make sure you heard me. If you look at the thumbnail, DJ, John and I are on stage and our security is DJ Security. It's a big wolf. You're on stage with us, DJ. Basically, you're our security officer. If we were live, we'd be like, everybody clap your hands. Fuck yeah. Now all the people on the left go, hell, hell, hell. And everybody on the right just stand there in silence and listen to the people on the left, because they're going to go, hell, 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 hell. Oh yeah, I should switch to the cowbell, huh? I don't know if John's going to sing it for you, but y'all caught on to that. There you go, man, Dia. Hi-hat versus cowbell. Crow said wee wee. Wee wee. Hey, would you blow me? What's up? Hey, Wood. Well, Dad, if you're still here, that it wasn't really Dick Dale, but that's what we do. Oh, there you are. Yeah, we mash and twist all kinds of stuff, especially when we don't have a third player to follow. So it's fun. Thank you guys all for watching. Much love to all of you guys.
Yeah, well, sometimes we have a third player to follow, and sometimes we don't. You know, sometimes we got to be a little noisier. I've got to be a little. We could be a lot noisier.
Good night, Dad. Tell Laura, send the love.
This really funky fuzz.
Love you guys. Sleep well. I should have worn my mud hens gear. I would have. You know, if you wake up in the middle of the night, jump back on and say hi. We'll be here for another 3 hours and 45 minutes. So. Good night, Mr. Hahn. Yes, Papa Hahn, droopy sax. OH! I said OH! DJ, there you are. DJ, did you hear my little thing earlier? I.O., there's some I.O.s. Hell yeah. All right, good night. DJ, so if you go back and look at the thumbnail and look on the stage, I put DJ's security on stage. You got to check it out. You're a wolf. It's pretty cool. And we have little mushroom people watching the concert.
Yeah.
Pretty soon I'm going to do my All Hail Lord Crockflops one, but I spelled Lord Crockflops wrong, so I got to redo it and figure something else out. But I'm on that. Yo, Cheese Up, what's happening? Welcome to the basement. Condi B, what's up? We know a little Cardi B we could play for you.
But do you really
if
want
you're really
us to?
Cardi B. John, question
Yeah?
from Yo Cheese Up. Do you lean thick or thin on your strings?
Thin these days. I used to be playing like 10s, but I've been putting 9s on this thing to get a little extra whang and funk in there. 10s are fatter, though. There's 10s in the Les Paul, which makes sense because the neck is a little shorter, so it can get away with heavier strings.
So what's your favorite, though? Oh, you like the lighter strings, probably easier to throw around. So I think that's what he said, Cheese Up. Did you get your answer, Cheese Up? I feel like you did.
The way I see it, if you're using a lot of gain and a lot of distortion, I'd say go with as light strings as you can go without them like turning into like buzzy or, as long as the action's not too low and they don't like it. And sometimes I thought 08s didn't sustain very long, especially with the Strat. You can probably get away with them on a Les Paul, but 9s pretty much if you set them up well. I mean, I prefer 10s, but sometimes my fingers will get, I'm 65, my fingers will get a little sore if I play more than a couple of hours with 10s. So I prefer to play with 10s. I think 10s sound better. I mean, typically, they're just like an acoustic. Your thicker strings are going to sound fuller and they're going to sustain more. But of course, they're going to push your fingers a lot more, and you're going to get serious blisters and calluses and sore joints and whatever. So, like I've read some interviews with Billy Gibbons. He's actually been known to use 07s. Actually, he's always saying like, why push yourself? When you get older, you need to relax your hands a little. I'm totally down with that. I'd be willing to try 8s, but later. Yeah, exactly. We could definitely we could squeeze that out.
What are we squeezing out? Sorry, I'm not reading. I can't read it.
Okay,
I need like some glasses, I think.
To make it even worse fun, that didn't come out right. That one came out sideways. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking like 7s on a guitar would be like, it would sound like a banjo. It would sound like a rubber band. I mean, I would think I'd have to use like 7 distortion pedals to get it sustained on that one.
Yes, Cheese Up. Every Thursday you can have your questions answered by John B. One day, what kind of amp you playing?
In a really
Cheese Up?
confusing way.
What are you playing out of? Let's hear what Cheese Up's got for gear. Is it like a practice amp? What are you playing? What kind of amp you rocking? I still want to do that series where we pull out some of the small practice amps and you guys can watch John dial that shit in.
Oh,
it's pretty
that'd
fun.
be fun, yeah.
It'll take time, but it's fun.
Get out the rad.
Yeah, I think we should do a series where every week we have a different practice amp that we use for like part of the time. So.
Speaking of E, where is E? Hello, E. Where are you, E?
Where is E?
We miss you, E. E.
So you're playing on a small Ibanez practice amp, heard? You have a Marshall at the house. The Marshalls are good. I mean, kind of why I want to do the series is like, John, that amp sounds great, but he can make like small practice amps sound good. A lot of it's just how you have to kind of match it with the guitar, I think. So if we decide to do that and you're back, hopefully you'll be back for that. Maybe we'll do that. I'll put it in the title or something.
What's actually strange also is that sometimes really
Benny?
cheap guitars and cheap amps sound great with each other. Seriously, sometimes it's like you're this really cheesy, wonderful solid state Fender rad amp that's like really loud and super distorted. Just think, basically like a Boss orange pedal attached to a PA, and you get the idea. Anyway, it's super fucking nasty, and the cheaper like Squire you can use with it, the better, because it's just made for that. It's just
Evil Bay
chainsaw.
Evil Bay said small practice amps are secret weapons, and that's
Oh, yeah.
true. Like John told me, one of the chili peppers used the little rat amp that we have stuffed into a fucking couch or something.
Yeah, well, he had to
because
because it's so shrieky.
Yeah.
And he had to put like towels and carpets and like wet blankets and put it out on the porch.
I can hear the twang though.
Because it smelled bad.
We have a really good one too. It's called a microcube. And that little thing, you can put batteries in it, but it sounds really cool. It's got built-in effects and shit. So that's a good one for apartments.
It's a great.
And you can headphone that one.
Well, the cool thing about it is that the microcube actually you can record with it.
Benny, we're talking about amps and strings, and Yo Cheese Up wanted to know how to sound like heavier, and it is a little bit based off strings and probably dialing in your shit, but.
I don't even know how to use. Use AI. I mean,
what do you want to talk about, Benny?
I wouldn't know how to work the safety on that fucking thing if somebody handed it to me.
Dude, John AI would be amazing. That would be fun. Like you would just pre-record lots of shit.
It'd be a slippery slope.
It would be. You'd be put into a smart computer. Well, Benny, life in the basement isn't all it's cracked up to be, I tell you what. Yeah, John's got a lot of good stories. I have some cool experiences. I just am not quite the storyteller.
Oh, sure you are. Come on, man. You can tell stories.
I can't tell good stories. I get all clammed up.
You can be a great MC and narrate stuff and keep it going. And
One time,
talk to the people.
My dad took us. All right, Dad's not in the chat anymore, but he took me to.
Oh, that's
I remember
sweet.
my
Thank
first fucking concert with my dad, and we went to this place. It was called the Hampton Beach Casino, and it was in New Hampshire. And we watched it, and me and my brother. We saw Roy Orbison.
Cool.
Basically, we were
That's
like
pretty inspirational.
Yeah, we didn't know who we were watching, so we were like, "What the hell is this?" And then the Crickets, Buddy Holly's band, opened for Roy Orbison, which was pretty cool. So that's my first concert experience I can remember. So, Dad, if you're watching, the reason I'm here in the basement, looking you in the eye, the reason I'm still playing is because you took me to some really cool fucking concerts. So thank you. Much love. We went to a lot of concerts. I didn't know most of them, but I think I got inspired. So.
Well, that's great.
Well, I saw the Crickets, not Buddy Holly. I'm not that old. But the Crickets, who was Buddy Holly's band, was opening up for Roy Orbison in 1980 something.
And that's fascinating that you wound up seeing your first memory. You wound up seeing musical artists that are even older than the Beatles, because the Beatles were the first one I remember when I was a little kid. My folks actually woke me up to see the Beatles on Ed Sullivan. That's how old I am. I had just turned 4. Yeah, and it was the end of January 1964. And ladies and gentlemen, the Beatles. And yeah,
that's pretty cool. Turn on the box TV and shit.
Old black and white TV down in the living room. It's great stuff. I remember seeing the moon landing. I was 9 years old. I was the moon landing. So I mean, like I'm older than dirt. But it's okay. I'm okay with that. Other people might not be over it, but I am.
Motley Crue, Shania Twain at the Gorge. Interesting.
And you survived.
What does Shania Twain sing? Shit. I know one hit, but I can't remember it. Give me the hit. Tell me what the hit is.
Something about I Feel Like a Woman or something like that.
Dun, 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 dun. Man, I feel like a woman. There you go. There's your Shania Twain cover.
I feel like a woman. Of course, that woman
woman
is a lesbian. So
what's up, Joe Rocco? Terracotta, 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 banana, terracotta, terracotta, terracotta pie, terracotta, terracotta, banana. I can't remember it. Terracotta, banana, terracotta pie.
I don't know the order of the terracottas in the
I don't. Yeah, there's like 3 of them. Somebody put that in there. I'll sing it.
Now that would be a fun mashup.
Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Banana, terracotta, banana, terracotta pie. Banana, terracotta, banana, terracotta pie. Like that? I think that's it. He put it in the comments. It's 3 bananas, then a terracotta, then 2. Wait, no, then banana, terracotta. I said it wrong. So it goes. Banana, terracotta, terracotta pie. Banana, terracotta, banana. Ah, fuck.
We can't see me. Take a hand, tap, follow me dreaming. Don't be afraid to let everything go askew. It's all about the I thought you knew. Man is the path that I seek, but I don't follow him. Such a technique. True religion isn't found in any does. Going to the funky universe. The funky universe. Turns red, a big crazy smile drive the tears shed. Love is let a dragon sing, freaky lullaby from the rainbow swing. Meditation is just too boring where I live. There ain't a one soul snoring, it's a good jam, no need to rehearse. Going to fit to my funky universe. My funky universe. Embarrassed, well don't be, you're a good tune. Snapping to it home. Here's the beans and L's of blue jeans. Dancing on the tunes to the chicken out the beat. Every metal magazine scenes with the gangster lean. Better say your shade so you're not seen. Damn thinking mine ain't gonna swing the broken past. In my funky universe. My funky universe. Fuck universe. But an open mind. Analyze, criticize, criticize, criticize it all through the game. The eyes of the big guy. Getting bold about the minute. The wind is off the shoulders when you know you're winning. Reality may keep on getting worse. Always a sweet, sweet smell in my funky universe. My funky universe. No excuse. Downtown in an evening gown with a big red wig like a boat in town. Well, Nelly, I'm a spiraling in vortex, wishing ideas, swishing out of my cortex. Don't know when you're better complaining about more sex. Got shit all Rex with a little bench. See the folks with the Rex, take full effect. You want high text, but it's red. Riding on the Uncle Wells, back to the magenta surf. In my funky universe. My funky universe. Funky universe, oh yeah. My funky universe. Funky universe. Funky universe.
That was one off. One tab. Two tabs. 3 tabs. 4 times. 1 big one. Yeah, there you go, guys. Funky motherfucking universe.
Yeah, that tune goes.
Dig
way
Dug, what's
back.
happening, Dig Dug? Haven't said hi to you yet. What's going down?
Oh, wow.
Thanks, Evil Bay. Horns back at you.
Something about nuclear mushroom cloud. Cool.
Something about Evil Bay. It's just
Yeah.
got a
Okay.
beautiful
And
music
onions. We're adding
brain.
onions. There we go.
You got a beautiful music brain.
A Salvadoran tamale. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds kind of
Tequila.
That sounds like it might even be TMI. You know?
Dig Dug.
Just saying.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of that, Lord Croc Flops.
We can get higher, actually.
From the chat, mitten cake or sour punch? Just say mitten cake or sour punch. You got 20 seconds from right now. Go. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Both of them are tied right now. Mitten Cake's ahead. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Another sour, another 2 more Mitten Cakes. Oh, wait, that's the same voter. Hold on, now I'm all fucked up.
I just dip everything in Tabasco sauce.
Yeah, we're just going to dip it
Let
in
God sort it
Tabasco.
out.
Croc Flops really wants the Mitten Cake. So I do love the sour.
Donkey Punch. Oh God, that would be okay. Donkey Show would be another bad name for a punk band. Fucking Tijuana Donkey Show. Look that one up if you dare. Maybe or not.
You know, this Mitten Cake goes out to all of you guys. Thank you guys for watching. And if you have something that you're enjoying, feel free to partake in this moment. Much love to everybody.
Rotten teeth. That's great. I mean, hey, that's all good.
Hey, don't you keep talking about my teeth.
I've got some funky rotten teeth.
Yeah, I got some fun. That's what Funky Universe is about, is our bad teeth.
Not really, but
I know.
it
It was a
could be.
joke.
Could be. I mean, you know.
My Funky Universe, brush my fucking teeth. Brush.
Exactly. That's what I don't do. And that's why I don't have them. So kids, brush
What's
your
up, Richard?
fucking teeth already.
What's happening, Richard?
Warning you.
Yeah, I have the perfect teeth to tell kids to brush their teeth properly and do all the right things. Yo, Cheese Up, your first filling ever? How old are you, Cheese Up? If you're like in your 40s and that's your first filling, fucking right on for you, dude. Even in your 20s, that's fucking amazing. 32, first filling, right on, dude. That's some good dental hygiene.
Well done.
If you ever want your teeth to look whiter, just do a picture with me and John. And your shit'll be glowing. You have some pretty white teeth.
No, I don't.
They can't see.
I smile like this.
We need little shiny lights to go ding.
Why are my lips together like this? Yeah. But it's all good. I'm very grateful for the fact that I'm like upright and breathing and sentient and, you know, not moving so slowly that people are like poking me with umbrellas and kicking me and going, come on, move the fuck along.
What's up, Jason Shepard? Modern English. I don't know if John knows any modern English. Melt with you. And right now we're on
a chair shot. Wow, you mean like an?
He's a fucking wrestler, dude.
I was wondering about that. Okay, I was about
He's
to
like
say
a part-time
fucking chair.
wrestler,
Yeah, I was
or
thinking,
he was. I don't really know the whole specifics.
Cool. Yeah, that sounds fun.
I swear to God, I know Melt with you though. I know that. For some reason, I feel like I know what he's asking us to play, but I can't.
Speaking of wrestling, one of the greatest and most interesting fight scenes in any movie is Roddy Piper in They Live, where he has to grapple the scary alien dude in the alleyway, using a lot of cool judo moves. Just kind of fun.
What's up, Dallas? Oh, you really? I can dig out the lyrics to that. I was just going to try and play that Muse song. I was just kind of practice. I haven't practiced playing the Muse song, so. What's up, Dallas James? Dallas James? Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, mitten cake. We play a little bit of everything, Dallas. Oh, God, somebody might have to talk for me. That blew me up. We just we know a lot of stuff, Dallas. So John and I, when we play together, we can mix and match a lot of things. And sometimes we play what's in the things from the chat and whatnot. Hey, what's up? Dallas, meet E. Dallas is new, E. Say hello to E. Say hi to DJ right below you. We do a lot of things. Mostly you can just keep throwing shit out there and John will read it. A lot of it is based off of how we're feeling, what John actually knows. He's not a fucking like jukebox. You don't put a quarter in and a record plays. Like we have to actually figure it out, and then I have to figure out what he's doing. Yeah, if you put a big fat joint in, John will learn just about anything for you. Jim Britt, what's going on, Jim? Good to see you. Abdullah, what's up? Under the Bridge. Actually, right now, Abdullah, since E's in the chat, we're not going to play Under the Bridge. We have a little riff for E. E, welcome back. Good to see you. I hope you are well, E. Oh, E, I hope you're doing well. 'Cause when you're not here, it feels like hell. Oh, E, we know you're doing fine. Probably sitting back and drinking a little wine. Oh, with E, we all will win. When he's here, we'll have some fun. I'm messing it up now. Plus, it's my turn to pass this along. There's your... Oh, yeah. While he's playing that, I'll go like this. Under the bridge downtown. Shop, buy a bag of balloons with the money we've got, set them free at the break of dawn, till one by one they were gone. Yeah, that's the E riff. I think that's an original. I don't know that anyone else has done that riff. So we wrote that one for E. I know what it is.
Wow.
I'm just kidding. We all know what it is.
Well, the E riff, yeah, that's true. It's the E variation.
Yeah. I think E should sue the Chili Peppers because that is her riff.
It's been co-op.
Thanks, Abdullah. Yeah, John plays that one nice. John's a decent fan of Fusciani, I believe. So.
I've always
and
loved
Navarro.
his. I've always loved his, especially the tone. I would have to say on the Californication album, simply because I found out he was using a 54 or 55 Stratocaster on that, and it's like, I don't know. There's a lot of like mojo on that. That particular sound he gets on that album, I always thought that was the best guitar sound he ever got. Like, some other people have agreed on that, so there's that. But, I don't know, I'm just being a total geek about it.
Here, I'm going to send the link here, John.
Okay, yeah, the Guitar Center, that's true. It's become one of the forbidden riffs? Really?
Thanks, Jake. We appreciate that. Lord Crockflop said it best earlier. We are the best site for going to where you don't have to kiss our ass just to have us talk to you.
Oh, cool. That's
I
great.
can't remember
like
how he said it, but pretty much like that. So thank you, Jake. We appreciate that. We will accept your congratulations. And I'd like to congratulate you for hanging out here in the basement. You are here with E and DJ and the Deal for Real in the house. Fuck yeah. And Abdullah's here and Droopy Sax and Jake and fucking Crockflops and Magic's here and Adam's here.
Yeah.
Like, you're in good company. Miss Evil Bay in the fucking
we
house.
are up to how many?
Miss Evil Bay is the house. You
We've
know what
got
I'm saying?
We've got 51 people on right now.
Yeah. Say hi. Hey. So if you're out there, I saw it earlier, Evil Bay. Thank you for reminding me. I have a good friend, Fulio, who I don't really know, but I know him here. And he comes on in a little bit, and Fulio loves to see a full like column. So if you're out there watching, you're like, I don't know, these guys are assholes or whatever, just hit the like button. We like to try and get to 100. It does absolutely nothing for us, but, I mean, it puts us in the algorithm a little better, I think. But, like, we don't get paid for it or nothing. But hit the like button because I want Fulio to be a happy motherfucker when he comes into this chat. Donate a like for Fulio. Donate a like for Fulio. Donate a like for Fulio. I'm gonna put this down.
squeaky feedback at the end of that. Banana, 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 tobacco, pineapple, 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 banana. I think it was banana, pineapple, something like that. Somebody said that sucked. That's great. I love it. Thank you. Put on a guitar that's probably a little less nasal for those of you out there that would like probably a little bit less nasality at this moment.
Hello. My name is Jeff Gwibson. Sorry, I'm sending out a link. You know, in my quest for likes, folks, it's my quest for likes for Fulio. So this really helps Fulio's mental well-being if he sees a good amount of likes when he gets here. It makes him happy. So I'm going to send this link out. I'm also going to like the stream. There we go. I popped it up one. I want to send this to somebody real quick. Share. Copy.
Fart ferry. I'm not going to be taking the fart ferry on the way home tomorrow morning. No, no, no. The fast ferry on the way back is like it's ill-advised. It puts the ill in ill-advised is the best way to describe it. The slow boat, gives you a view, you get a sunrise, and you get fresh air circulating all around you. Seriously, we need to get at least 100 likes. Come on, we need to have an amazing week this week. Because let's face it, it's been kind of a confusing week for a lot of people out there. I mean, there's a few people that might vouch for that. There's other people that might want to throw things at me, but
Paranoia is in bloom.
Yeah.
The PR transmissions will resume. Flamenco, huh? Ooh. Yes, let's all do it for Fulio, guys. Do it for Fulio. What's up? What's up? All right, so we got about 30 minutes and then we'll be nerfed by the neighbors and have to stop with the loud portion and go to the other loud portion. Yeah, he's going to hit it. He's going to blow up. It's coming, man. Here it comes.
Yeah, this guitar is great for that.
They want you to rip one out, John. I'm ready. Not sure what we'll play. It is good to see you.
I'm just kind of easing into things, Easing.
Oh, you got easing. John's easing into it. What's up, AP Guitar Covers? You should cover like one of John's guitar riffs. You ready? Whatever we play next, you should cover it. Challenge. Whatever John plays next, you should try and cover what John's about to play. Guitar covers, man. Oh, I'm pointing at the wrong. I'm pointing at the fucking screen. Whatever. Either way, I bet maybe I'll go check out your site because I do like watching guitar covers and shit. What's up, Rusty Shackelford? Good to see you. You're well, Rusty.
was a Deep Purple song. Yeah, you're correct. This is a lawsuit, Hohner from. Actually, I looked it up. 74. It's got new heads on it, and the pickups were changed. But other than that, it's 50. It's older than Jeff actually. It might be Jeff's age. It's 50.
It's my dad.
It's 51.
That's my
It's not as old as me, but it's fucking fun. And it weighs 12.5 pounds. It's a freaking boat anchor. The early 70s Gibsons were typically heavy like that, and the Japanese copies were actually they duplicated. They even like found the heavy mahogany to make them out of it. And it sustains like a piano. You can put really light strings on it, and you hit a chord on it, and just it's really fat and everything. But you know, like I said, I like to mix them up. The blue telly gets real twangy and funky and does weird things with fuzz. It's fun because you can stack up the fuzz pedals with it. And then there's Jeff's guitar, which is a lot of fun as well. I'm going to throw that one on because it makes its own interesting noises. Always trying not to knock stuff down up here. I'm actually only 5'11", but I feel like I'm 6'8" down in this basement. It's fun.
This is my pawn shop special from a long time ago. John updated it with some different pickups and shit. It's a good guitar, actually. It's good.
Yeah, it's got good. It's got Grover heads and DiMarzio pickups, so it's
bad good wood.
It will survive. No, it's plywood. And it will survive a nuclear freaking bomb.
Damn, I thought he was going to play Rocky Like a Hurricane. Yes, Jameson, we do play some Ramones. John might bust into Ramones now that you said Ramones. I'll just throw it out there.
DiMarzio pickups, the sound that rocked the 80s.
Yeah, Motley Crue, Motley Crow, and Motley something. I feel you. The double Motleys. Well, we had Droopy Sax and I forget what that other guy's handle was. Similar. right. It was scrotum sack. Thank you, Groovy Sax. See, similar. What's up, Echo Man? Echo, Nah, we didn't tire him out. He lives a long ways away. He comes over once in a while. Thanks, Echo Man. Slay those drums, baby. Oh, slay them good. What's up, Dan? Dan Bethel. go, Cheese Up. I gave you a little Tom test at the end. So I was hitting them like 4 times each, so you could test your speakers. Will Fredericks, what's up, Will?
Fredericks of
How are you?
Hollywood.
Fredericks of
if
Hollywood.
you're familiar with Fredericks of Hollywood at all, you know what I'm talking about.
All right, Cheese Up. Here you go. Tom 1.
They have a bra museum. You have to go there. You know.
Tom 2. Tom 3. Snare drum. Kick. Did you hear them all? Because a mic could very well be broken or just not plugged in right. What's up, Nick Johnson? Yes, I am Billy Joel. I don't know Billy Joel. I mean, I am Billy Joel. What's up?
Oh, that's fine.
Billy Joel? Really? Do I look like Billy Joel? Interesting.
Interesting.
Echo Man, a wonderful addition to the chat. We have a great chat here. Everybody's really cool. So, come hang out when you can. The Piano Man, oh God. Jilly Bowl. Oh yeah, I could be Jilly Bowl. I like that.
Chili bean.
All right, well, we're going to have to play something here, John, whether it be a mashup. This will probably be our last one on the big amps, and then we're going to nerf ourselves for the neighbor's sake and
All right, well.
play some electric. So I'm going to let John decide what John wants to play because he's playing, you know. It's probably a tougher transition for both of us. It's different playing the electric shit.
But you know, it's always a challenge and it's fun and it's interesting because sometimes we kind of whack it even harder. It's like, you know, we gotta try to get more sound out of it because we're not like really like hearing it vibrate our arm hairs and you know, scare neighbors or anything. We're scaring virtual neighbors at this point. We're sending out frequencies and vibrations that you know, that make people want to dance and stuff.
I don't know. What do you want to do? You want to do something serious? You want to do something fun? Some down-home, hoedown music? What are we thinking here, folks? How does it end?
What actual time do we have? 9:23? Oh my God! Wow.
We're gonna play like for another 5-10 minutes. One more nice jam.
Yeah, that's why I'm glad I have this loud guitar on because I can really turn it up and I can really get really fucking distorted sounds out of this thing.
Everybody wants some Ramones, John. People want Ramones. Now, don't blow my neighbors up too much. What's up, Triple I 469? Well, folks, as usual, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We're not going anywhere. This is just like a goodbye to this phase of the show. So thank you guys all for watching. If you're out there, hit the like button. For me, don't do it for me. Don't do it for John. Do it for Fulio. It really helps his mental health. And we appreciate that from him. So anyways, if you're out there and you're watching and you're not sure, we play on Thursdays. John and I just make shit up. Sometimes we have somebody come in as a guest and we follow along with them. And we hang out. So hit the like button. Come back next Thursday. Subscribe it up. Hang out. So anyways, the cops were called on us there a while back. And so we're going to switch from this setup and go to all into the soundboard, electric drums. And keep playing for a couple more hours. So stick around while we say goodbye to these big, loud fucking instruments. Neighbors, this is it. This is it, neighbors. We're done after this one. Anyways, thank you guys. Cheese It, you leaving? You out of here? Good night, Cheese It. Go to sleep, little Cheese It. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little Cheese It. Go to sleep. But thanks for hanging out. Yo, cheese up. Cheese up. Guys. Neighbors, we love you, sort of, sometimes.
coffee break.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, that last one was fun. That was a pretty sick, ending. It's pretty cool. Thank you to the neighbors, for real. Sorry if we're bothering you, but learn to enjoy some fucking music once a week, please. Nobody's giving us a hard time still. I just wish they'd, be like, hey, once a week we have pretty decent music going on next door. But we're still going to be here. We got to move some things around. John's going to get a coffee. I'm going to go up. And right now I'm going to try and set up the camera angles. But thank you, guys.
Thank you so much for being with us tonight. We've got 41:25 so far this evening. So stick around. So stick around, or else we'll start with we're threatening to start taking off our clothes.
Oh God, this is the wrong crowd to tell that to, John. Jeez, you're gonna get DJ back in the chat.
Okay. Swatted. Okay. No. This is not gonna be. It's getting swatted. Maybe in the face. You mean like in served? Not going there. This thing fucking rocks. It's a wonderful piece. A marvelous piece of kit. It is. Bloody marvelous piece of kit. Oh, wow. Get some serious calluses this evening. Not like I got a crazy blown back on like Steve Ray Vaughan or anything like that. Yeah, I heard about that. That's pretty gnarly.
Donald Rankin, welcome to the basement, Donald. Are you okay? That's the first question I have to ask, because your first comment just kind of stops and your second one is kind of off. Are you all right, Donald? Because, we got your back. Things are going sideways, Just hang out in the basement. Yeah, you can always look forward to Thursday, Donald. It's okay. And yes, Black Sabbath's pretty good.
That last guitar was an Epiphone special too,
What's up, Anonymous?
Was a customized Les Paul copy, which is usually kind of somewhat easy to find. You used to be from like 10 years ago. It's like 20 years old, this guitar. So it's old plywood. Making the transition over to the funky box dealio.
Ooh. The soothing sounds of John B.
And then, of course, there's the Darren Malakian scale.
So when you go up to get your coffee, just leave the basement door open so the dogs can come up and down. It stops them from barking because they can just come down. Here comes one now. Maybe she'll walk out. Yeah, I think you might see her little sausage feet walk by. She's checking John B. out. The other one, like when we're down here, I won't let him down here when like I'm hitting drums and we really turn up, but when John's warming up, if he's doing some wah shit, like the other dog will sit in front of him and like
and scream and howl.
she'll
and make
scream
all kinds
and
of
howl
noises.
at
Yeah,
him. It's fucking
messed up.
crazy.
Yeah, that's really weird.
She's a music dog.
You brought an airplane today. That's fine.
Jay Perry, just in time for intermission. Yes.
Cool.
Don't worry, I'm gonna entertain the shit out of you while John's getting a coffee. I'm not
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna be mixing
entertaining,
up
but
all
we're gonna
kinds of
try.
medicine upstairs. So
We're gonna, what should we do? Do you want me to read that thing? No, I want to read that when John's here. I'll read that.
yeah, that's only fair.
Ooh, Magic says take a nap. I like
really?
that. No, but he said naps are cool.
Well, that's
He didn't say
that's,
take a
That's what you
nap,
think of
but
what you heard so far tonight.
I thought
okay,
a nap
yeah.
would be good right now. Chad Boyum with the newest job. I get it.
Somebody suggesting I'm up past my bedtime. You know.
Well,
They let me out for this.
I'm definitely up past my bedtime. For sure. Yeah, Chad, you just got to keep rolling, man.
This is a day pass.
You're strong, Chad. You're strong and you can do it. You just look at yourself in the mirror and you be like, yo, I'm strong and I can do it. I got this shit. I'm going to be tired, but when I get home, I'm going to pass the fuck out unless it's Thursday, in which case I'm going to watch a little, then I'm going to pass the fuck out. And then I'm going to wake up and be like, holy shit, I passed the fuck out, man. That job's kicking my ass. Was that about right? Did I wrap that up? Good.
This thing's another boat anchor too. Even though it's a Squire, it's like 10.5 pounds of mahogany and maple and heaviness. So it's all good.
Chad and the ash jobs. Hey, we're chatting the ash jobs. You know, one time we called ourselves, me, John, and our late bass player called ourselves Trouser Trout
And the beef curtains.
Yeah. I think we did that a show or two under that moniker, but Croc Flops, I feel like you like ash jobs. It's okay. Now, when you say ash job, are we talking like, are we waxing it? Are we going bare ass like a manicure, pedicure? What's a butt manicure? I don't know what a butt manicure is, but that could be it. You know, it's like a little bubble bath. How do you say that? Equal? Equally? What's up, Equally? Yes, blow and clean. Melon baller. No, Croc Flop. Somebody's hacked into your fucking YouTube account. Yeah, Adam, there, Croc Flops, you know, he's got a different version for every situation. You know, you got to trust him. I mean, don't trust him. Watch out for that fucker. But, yeah, he likes the ass jobs. But for real, boy, I hope your job goes well and, you know, get that rest. Go get a hot tub somewhere and fucking soak in that shit. What's up, Geese 88? How are you? We're right in the intermission point where Croc Flops hacked his own account. 75 likes. I wonder if we'll see Fulio this evening. After last stream, he went in the comments and was excited about, I think we had 100 and something likes. So. Oh, this coffee is hot and delicious. Sorry. You know, I don't know if I like that. You know, fooling with these things are like, some of them just... Trying to find another drum kit that like will withstand like a whole song. A lot of chimes in this. That one was kind of cool, the dubstep one. Thanks for hanging
It's
out,
interesting you
everybody.
mentioned King Crimson. I was thinking like Talking Head with Adrian Belew, which is also there. You go.
When I was 5.
When I finally do get that song "Dinosaur" a little more together, I promise I will do that. That's a fun song. I have to get the noises in the middle together. It's all about those wonderful fucking rhinoceros snorts and T-Rex howls. Interesting how this. Yeah, I always seem to have at least two overdrive dealios on at any given time, especially with these guys. Actually, any comments about this particular guitar, if it's holding up as opposed to the other ones, certainly welcome to any like any kind of notes you might want to have, like, I like the sound of that one better, or I like the sound of another one better, or just one seems to sound a little better through the this equipment here, and please feel free to comment on that. Speaking of pants, it's funny. I've heard that's an expression in Northern England. Apparently, if somebody says your show is pants, it means like dirty freaking underwear, basically. That's kind of funny. I was about last night. Pants. Oh, yeah, that bad. Yeah. Aerials, that's funny. That's something you never see. You never see cars with freaking aerials anymore. I mean, when I was a kid, every cars had those things. They get snapped off, and teenage criminals made zip guns out of them. True story. Yeah, this Squire is made out of 3 different Squires. It's fun. I intentionally tried to make a guitar that was like as heavy as possible, so it would like sound fat or whatever. It's kind of muddy, so I succeeded on that line. Yeah, good request. I'm going to try to dial up something over here with my distortion dinguses down here.
What are we requesting? What's up, E. Morden Lap? A Morden Lap? More than a lap. Where? What? What's up, Davey Souza? Armor King Prime, Cameron Kahali. Fucking for the weirdos. What's up?
What is going on?
What's up, weirdo? That's Ashy.
Oh, Ashley's there. Wow, nice.
Ashley's
Hello.
there. Davy Souza's in the house. Sorry, I was over there petting the dog.
Hey. Hey, kid.
What's up, Ashy? Ashy, I got a
Thanks for
bag
being
of
there.
stuff for you. Like, it's not a lot, but it's stuff. Fulio, there he is, 79. We were trying Fulio. Miss Evil Bay was like, come on, you got to do it for Fulio. I'm like, oh shit, that's right. So we've been trying to muster up likes. I'm telling everybody it's good for your mental health, so I think that's fair. Because, you know, it makes you feel good. Let's go. Fulio's in the house, folks. So if you haven't hit the like button.
I'm sorry to hear that somebody had a bomb go off.
Well,
in their
let's
house.
see. Amordalap. Where are you currently, Amordalap? Because, you know, people are in other countries. And there's countries that are
Oh my God.
absorbing
Dirty
fucking
Water?
bombs
Are you
right now.
kidding? Somebody wants to hear that song? Does somebody want to hear the song Dirty Water? Because I know that song. Actually,
What
an old
kind of
LA
drumming
garage
am I doing?
band, but it's really funny. It was about Boston.
What kind of drums am I playing here? Is this like a punk song or just
It's
straight
like an
standard
old, it's like
rock?
an old mid '60s Rolling Stones kind of blues here.
What's up, Brazil? Well, it looks like Jay Perry's going to get his wish because John knows this song. So, Jay, I don't know this song. Let me know how we do. Fulio, what's up? I hope you're well. King. We'll get down with you. Thanks for watching, guys.
Child.
the basement. There you go, Jay Perry. That was for you, Mr. Perry. I think I got to turn the vocals up. I always forget when we do this version, it seems like the vocal like drops. Can you hear the vocal with everything? Could you hear John singing? I felt like every time we switch to electric, I feel like I have to turn the vocal up. Jay, I'm glad we made your night. That means you needed your night made, so we appreciate that. That's what we do here in the basement. We jam, and someone like you puts something in the comments that makes John go, fuck yeah, and then we do it. So, yeah, it's a little low here. Yeah, I'm going to put it up there. Turn it up just a wee bit. So everybody out there, you know, just hit the like button, because if not, Foolio might just explode. That's not funny, but he might. So tap up that like button for Foolio. Do it for yourself. You know what I mean? Please hurry. Foolio needs to go to bed, and he can't go to bed until we get more likes.
That would be a fun idea, Jeff. We switch off, and you do some guitar.
No,
and
see,
I do some drums.
when I used to come down, I'd play guitar a lot, and Ash lived here at the time, and every time I would lead off with "Fly Me to the Moon." Fly me to the moon.
Oh my God! You remember how
We do need to switch one
Soraya
of these
used to
days.
sing that, and she would sing it, I would say, with wonderful courage and enthusiasm and positivity, and
Mine was
she
different.
just
It's-
went for it.
Mine's different. It's an original. So I don't think it's called "Fly Me to the Moon." It's just that was the "Fly Me to the Moon." That was the chorus, and she probably remembered the hook.
Because I remember
has a
Soraya
good
doing her
hook
own
to it.
doing her own take on it. It was really
She was doing Tony Bennett or Frank Sinatra
Right.
or one of those guys. Yeah.
and definitely doing it a la Soraya, which was really cool. Actually, it was a very unique vocal take on that song. And it's all good because we always welcome all of our friends down here to play and jam with us and come up with all kinds of musical combinations. We've had harp players, we've had rappers, we've had comedians actually.
The rappers were old, yeah.
We've had comedians who were rappers.
Foolio, I don't actually know the Frank Sinatra "Fly Me to the Moon" or "I'd Do It Punk Style." Weirdos is talking about one of my original songs that was the chorus too. So I might play guitar. I don't know if I want to do it now because then we got to put John on drums. Well, I mean, maybe. I'm gonna turn up the vocal.
All I'd have to do is just, I wouldn't like touch any buttons or any knobs or anything.
No, you just play. It's just like regular drums, but
Except
easier.
instead of me playing badly on a regular drum kit, I'm playing badly on an electronic drum kit. So that should be really kind of interesting. I mean, I know like 3 beats, so. This is probably some of
you can just blame it
I'm
on
hoping-
the electric drums. You can just be like, yeah. they
Oh,
were
cool.
awful,
That's
yeah.
right. You probably just hit one and have it and have it play some samples for me, so I could just kind of and go yeah, I'm really kind of laying it down, just kind of like waving the sticks in the air and faking it till I make it. But it's all in good fun. I'm going to set the other guitar off actually in a second.
Which coffee did you get? The Starbucks one? Sometimes I wish that I could fly,
Leftover Starbucks holiday blend.
fly way up the to the bridge. Be there next to you. Maybe we should take a walk. We could walk and we could talk. We could play with sidewalk chalk. You can't fix every roadblock. Fly me to the next to you. Don't so far away. Closer every day. Jordan saying hello to Miss Evil Bay. Miss Evil Bay is pretty fucking rocking. I'll tell you what. Good choice, Taz.
Hey, we're up to 89 likes tonight.
Yeah, Fulio's here putting in the legwork for us, getting us the likes, John. Fulio's like a like magnet. Yeah. With the pink hand and everything.
Keep sending us your
Queens of the Stone Age. What's up, Nicholas Sims? Welcome to the basement.
Sims. Oh, okay.
Nicholas Sims.
Oh, okay. I was thinking.
I think he's a new commenter. I haven't seen Nicholas here, so I think.
With 2 M's. Okay.
And hello, Taz, who obviously knows Miss Evil Bay, possibly also from New York. So, thank you, Taz, for hanging out, joining. Sup, Taz.
Sup.
Oh gosh, Droopy hasn't forgotten my Muse thing. I thought
sure.
everybody forgot that. Fuck.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was thinking of trying to do that one song, Uprising, because it's very like
inspirational.
It's very part of our time. It's
Yeah.
like I don't know if I can sing. They will not control. I gotta back off.
You really kind of get up and you get up in that attitude zone. You gotta belt it. You gotta get rolling. Get all Freddie Mercury on their ass, basically.
See, the problem is I'm not really like a singer. Let me tape this up, so I'll see if I can do it. I'm not we won't do it true to the song. We'll give it a go, I guess.
Yeah. Really? Okay.
In fact, Droopy, let me light up this little roach, this blunt roach. Might help.
We should probably learn to like a couple of Rush tunes because I figure you could definitely do some of the drums to that, and I've been a fan of their stuff over the years.
I can try and I'll listen to Rush and just try and learn the drum style, so to speak. I mean, I guess I could learn an actual song.
We've fucked around with I've fucked around with some of the stuff from like Hemispheres and stuff like that. Farewell to Kings. That was my favorite Rush album. Was Alex Lifeson's sound on that album was just so badass. A 355 and a freaking high watt and one of these yellow overdrive boxes. And an Echoplex.
John.
YYZ is a lot of fun. I fuck it up, but it's a fun song to play.
Oh, that was my best.
Pineapple, banana, pineapple, banana.
Art Adrians. What's up, DG? Yeah, bass players come and go, but John and I stayed united. Thanks, Jay. I ate the bass player. That is true. True statement. It's delicious. We do have bass player off and on. We don't have a solid one. Our bass player actually passed away like a couple of years ago, so we just kind of been playing with whoever we can play with, and eventually we'll find somebody local enough that can fucking slap some shit around, and yeah.
Who does not just get
run over.
Barry, we're not against playing gigs, but mostly our gigs every Thursday night we play for you guys, and it's we could probably learn enough material to go get a gig. Because
Jack did a great job the other night.
Yeah.
He was fun. And Jaden, when he showed up as well, he's always been fun. Yeah. He's always been fun to play with. We have so much different sound. We have a much fuller sound with a bass player, but we get challenged, to play just to try to fill everything in.
I want to save money because I know I can probably rent the Charleston and just have free admission or something, and set up like this whole setup and do a live stream while we're at the club. That would be cool.
Oh, that's funny.
So,
well, that's a fucking riot.
Working on it.
It's what is it? It's less work. Hey, where's E? Come back, E. E. We love you, E. Yeah, actually, we should throw out and there's some easier Frank Zappa songs like just some straight ahead like 3-chord kind of funkish jams. Might throw out Muffin Man. Muffin Man is a blast. Green Rosetta, that's great. Yeah, okay, Black Page. Yeah, that's funny. It's like I was just thinking of some of the some of Frank's compositions, like some of the stuff from like Roxy and Elsewhere is a fucking blast. And of course, if you're a big Zappa fan, one of my favorites is Inca Roads. I mean, just a marvelous fucking guitar solo in that. I think any guitar player that like basically that really wants to know any kind of like progressive rock and roll, basically. Probably is familiar with that. I mean, I knew all these guys who went to Berkeley College in Boston, and they were like all big Zappa geeks, and they knew all that stuff. It was impressive. And some of these guys could really, some of the original shredders. I'm talking about like late '70s, early '80s. It's funny. I think we did Baby Snakes a little while back, a few weeks back. That's funny. Oh, that's great. Yeah, I was lucky. I was lucky enough to have seen Frank and his band way back as early as the early '80s. I was able to catch him in '81 and a couple of shows again in '84 and '85, and then finally in '88 on his last tour. And just always an amazing band. The last tour that Frank did, he wasn't feeling very well, but he had a 6-piece horn section, and they did an amazing reggae version of Stairway to Heaven that climaxed with an amazing version of the guitar solo from Stairway to Heaven, done by the 6-piece horn section, like in this like jazz fusion, like big band, and it worked. Somehow it just fucking works. Look it up. It's I think it's on the album called The Best Band You Never Heard in Your Life. Either that or Broadway the Hard Way, and it's just great. I mean, you'd never think that any band could ever do Stairway to Heaven reggae and then blast into a kick-ass horn version of a guitar solo, but it works. It's just such a great song. Done that way. I mean, I prefer Stairway to Heaven done the way Zappa does it. I learned to play by listening to a radio station from Boston called WBCN, and it was very, very educational. They played a lot of really, really interesting stuff that was like not your typical FM radio pop, straight ahead rock stuff. I mean, they played stuff like Frank Zappa and really, really like even more difficult artists, like Captain Beefheart or shit, man, I don't remember Captain Beefheart.
Hi, Elizabeth K. Hi, Ora Punga. CC Edits. What's up? How are you guys tonight? Thanks for stopping in. Forever Retro. Yes, I have green screened myself into the video. Yeah, this room it's an interesting room. It's the most well thought out, not thought out at all rooms that I've made.
It's so well thought out. I haven't tripped over anything yet tonight, so that's well thought out.
Oh, you're going to bed. Night, Ash. Thanks for stopping in. I didn't know you were still here. Sorry, we're just hanging out.
Thanks for being.
Thanks for coming in. Anybody remember Ash? She came over once
and jammed a couple of
got the
times.
nutties and played some bass. Love you, Ash. Have a good night.
Love you,
Be
Ash.
good.
Peace. I remember Ash playing with us 5. Was it? Yeah, it was 4 years ago.
She's put in a little time, but the funny part is
she was here when I made my escape from
the like,
fucked up building.
She doesn't really practice bass. She just comes over and goes, sure, and starts playing. So it's a lot of fun.
Well, she was playing guitar that night, actually.
Oh yeah, she does do the guitar.
She was playing my white.
I think she has guitars at home.
Well, I gave her my other Squire, actually.
Yes, Croc Flops. I am currently pooping. Oh, that's some cool static.
Yeah. Now, Squires, as in Squires are like Esquire, like the blue, which is a Telecaster, actually. And are or Country Squires. Okay. When I was a kid, the Country Squire was a fucking huge station wagon. It looked like a boat. It had big fake wood sides on it.
ugly as fuck after like 7 or 8 years. You could pick them up for like $200 back in the late 70s because nobody wanted them. Because they got like 5 miles to the gallon. But you could put a whole band of stuff in there. So they were popular as band bands.
Oh, I know why it's making that noise. Because when I search for stuff, it fucks with the PA because it's a Bluetooth.
Pong! Oh, Jesus, yeah.
I'm watching Croc Flop's video.
Pong. Oh, God, Pong. I'm actually old enough to remember Pong. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that was video games back in 1974.
Croc Flops with the funny bunny. Funny bunny. He sent a video link of a crazy bunny rapping on marijuana. And furthermore, Susan, I believe they were smoking reefer. Reefers.
In the park. They were handing out marijuana seeds to the pigeons. We have murdered the Beach Boys before.
Did we do one for Brian Wilson? I don't think we did.
No, we didn't actually.
Yeah, we didn't do one for Brian Wilson last week. Jack was here, and he was just... Last week's jam was interesting and very different than one of our normal jams, which is why we love having guest players. Because a lot of cool shit came out of it, you know. I know about the 1 hour mark, there's a really good jam from last week's.
Oh, well, there were several.
There were John was going to timestamp them in the comments, so maybe he'll do that.
Yeah, well, actually.
Thumb right over the good shit. There's a couple of unique jams in that live stream. Beach Boys, so are you trying a Beach Boys? Wouldn't it be nice? Did we get to 100? I think they said 100 likes. See, I'm only seeing 98 on my end.
No.
Come on, we got 98. Hey. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm lagging. 99. John, have you liked the video yet?
Hey. Okay, here we go. Thank you. Hey, I just heard some nice static right now. I just get some really
It's
good
whenever I click my phone, it connects to the PA system. It's weird, and it goes.
Yeah, it just made it so beep 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 beep.
Beep beep beep. There it goes.
Electronic
Whoa.
belch. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. 101.
Well, we appreciate that.
And counting. Thank you.
Fulio, there you go. You can sleep well. You guys helping Fulio sleep well all week. So thank you for that. Fulio is going to be all right. Woo! Alright, hold on. Here we go. You want a bass player? You got one. Let's see. How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. Where's the play button? That's not it. I'll find it. Hold on. I don't really know how to use this thing per se. No, we want this one. How do you
Now we're biting each other? Okay. This is getting really interesting.
Oh, wait. I know how to make it play. The play button. All right, here we go. This could be a game. Hold on. I don't know how many of these there are.
A video game.
No, like I'm saying there's... I mean, I'm scrolling to 110. So how do we pick which one we do? Do we take it? Do we pick a commenter to give us a number between 1 and 110, and we have to play the
that would work,
play the sample?
Okay.
What do you guys think of that? Who should we pick to do that? First person to throw a number between 1 and 110. 69 twice. And there it is. Mm-hmm. Miss Evil Bay. Oh, boy. I would have never thought you would have been a 69er, but what do I know? Ooh. Fuck. Evil Bay and Droopy Sax. Boyum says 72, but we went to 69. Let's see what 72 was. 72 was 3/4 punk or folk, 3/4 folk. 69 is just says punk. So Evil Bay, Droopy Sax. Here's 69.
Here we go.
Didn't we just play this, sort of? Lord Crockclops, you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate you. Have a great week. Be well, be safe, take care of yourself. Good night, floppers. Have a aloha. I always forget Fulio's out in aloha country. Remember Tanya? Tanya lives in Hawaii now. Hawaii. What's up, Tony? How? Yes, it was the Ramones. We're taking numbers, and I have a drum machine, and it's got 1 through 110, and they're just like little music style samples, because you can like learn with this drum module. You put the headphones on, and you can play along with different styles of music. So, what's up, FPC Creations? How are you? So that being said, Tony, how you been chilling, or maybe throw a number out there, unless somebody beat you. Give me a number. 1 to 110. 1 to 110. All right, John. We have 11, 61, 50, and 101. You pick it. Or 59. Oh, my goodness. There's a lot of numbers up there.
Okay, 59. Let's go.
59.
Yeah.
Let's go. Says John. John went with 59. Fusion 5. So here goes Fusion 5, the drum sample from the Elise's Crimson 3 Brain. You know, the challenge of this is whether or not we can, because these shit's on like a click track, it's hard to hear, so it's a lot of fun to play. And John might have to tune to whatever comes on.
I can do that. Don't just play it.
This time. All right, let's hit up. What do you think? Like one more number? Oh, Boyham's going 7. We should play a Chad Boyham. He just popped it up before I said anything. Oh shit! Oh shit, Chad Boyham. I'll be interested to hear this one. Dubstep 1. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready in a minute. I'm
Sorry, picking the shorts out of my ass. They're molded to the
grab me
chair.
a little bit of coffee, actually.
You want to do one more and then put this bit to bed? I'm going to hit it. It's a fun game. Fun game. Fun.
We do. We do love you.
Yeah, playing to a click isn't hard, but it's hard, if that makes any sense.
It's the challenge is to try to swing it, because clicks just don't want to swing.
Yeah.
You got to add the human quality to the.
Ooh, droopy sax, good one. Do the number of likes. How many likes do we have? Like my
we've
phone.
we've got 107.
Well, my phone says 98. The screen over here says 107. I feel like my phone's not updating or something. What kind of guitar is that, John?
This is an Epiphone Special 2.
107 likes. Are we sure we're locked in at 107 likes?
It's got some extra parts on it though, to make it look like a more expensive guitar, which is a lot of fun. It's fooled people into thinking it's like, hey, is that like an actual Gibson? It's like, no, it's a
Someone's
actual.
seeing 108.
It's an Epiphone. It's cool.
Gary the Snail, thanks for hanging out tonight. I hope you have a great week. Take care of yourself and the people around you. We shan't be going to bed yet, but soon. Now 109, now 110. Holy shit. 110's as high as we can go.
Really?
Do we have 110? Does anyone else see 110? It's called U Song 10, so I wonder if there's even a song or if that's like a programmable space.
We shall overwhelm.
Your second guitar was a special too. I hope you held on to that. The specials are special.
They are.
They're special.
And the coolest thing is that I've noticed that
110
I'm
it
always
is.
going around to pawn shops to try to find cool old beat up, pawn shop guitars. You don't see these suckers anymore because it's like apparently people realize they sound good, so they put good pickups on them and upgrade them and keep them instead of like going selling them back to the pawn shop. So you're seeing fewer and fewer of these weird little guys around, but they're fun.
Let's hear what this 110 sounds. If it's even a song, it could be a programmable space. I'm not sure.
This has Grover heads on it and DiMarzio pickups, so it's got a little extra.
All right, I was wrong.
Tuning
This is a U song,
balls.
so it's a programmable space. So I guess I only have 100. So guess we have to go.
Really? Oh, that's awful. Soldier Special 2 for weed? Oh, that's funny. It must have been some really good weed. Let's hope, Oh, my God. A P90 Special. Those things are badass. Aaron, our friend, has one of those. I always enjoyed playing his. It had a wonderful sound.
Dude, back in the 90s, I traded somebody a Michael Jordan rookie sticker for, like, gloves.
You got
and
an
some
Ibanez
other shit.
Roadstar. Oh, my God. That's one of the reasons I love that blue telly over there is that it reminds me of an Ibanez Roadstar I used to have. It was a bound blue kind of weird telly strat hybrid thingy, and it had a telly neck on it. It was really, really fucking cool. It just had one pickup on it.
What's up, Spirits Haunt? Unboxing cool stuff. I'm assuming we can go to your site and watch you unbox cool stuff, so everybody do that.
Really now, you have a Gibson RD Custom. You are too fucking cool. Okay, with the
Moog
Moog Electronics, does that actually have the onboard compressor? You so totally rock. I have always wanted one of those.
We might have to go to
Does it
New
have a
York.
huge neck on it?
Hey, can
Please
we
tell me
live
there's a
stream
huge neck
from
on
your house, Miss Evil Bay? Maybe Miss Evil Bay will play some fucking jam with us. I'd go to New York. My friend has a campground in Cooperstown. He owns the Campground of America campground or some shit.
I'm not surprised. Yeah, exactly. It was all made out of maple, and it had all kinds of heavy metal in it, and the tuning bridge. And I remember the one that I saw was Sunburst, and I almost bought it. It was like $500 like back then, and somebody else bought it before I could. But I mean, I would have picked this up. I mean, because it was just fucking. It was way cool. I always loved the RDs. I just thought they were a cool sound, and I've only seen a couple of them. That's great. That's funny, heaviest guitar ever. I'm not surprised. A friend of mine actually had an Aria Pro 2 double neck that I think might be. It was 15 pounds. That bass that we have over here is like 14. It's a beast. It's a Thunderbird, Epiphone Thunderbird. It's made out of fucking plywood. That's a war weapon. I mean, that will like get you out of a fucking total rumble inside a nasty like Roadhouse or punk rock club or something like that. That's a really, really great weapon of choice to have. Oh, cool. EMGs, yeah, EMGs are fun. I only had one guitar with EMGs in it, and the battery died when I was on stage, and I never played a guitar with EMGs again. You know? Okay, some of y'all there, rock them out, but I'll pass. They do sound great, though. I know Zach Wilde gets an amazing sound out of his EMGs.
E, you're back. Hi. What's
Hey,
up, E?
Hello, E.
Guess who's back? E is back. E is back. E is back. E is back.
Hey.
Without E in my life, I slowly will die. 'Cause without E. E, do you want to pick a number? Pick a number between 1 and 100, unless we already did it, and then we'll have you pick another number. Everyone out there that's watching, listen to E, please. Thank you. Oh, what did E say? 3. Oh, I gotta go back.
That's good. E's goes down.
All right, E3. Here we go. Ooh. So what we're doing is, I have 100 music samples in this drum kit, so we're just kind of playing along with the samples. People pick a number. He said 3, so here goes number 3. It's Dance 1. number 3.
Okay.
That was a good one, actually. That was kind of interesting.
Probably needed to change the chords, though. That's the thing.
I think you can change that in here somehow. To be perfectly honest, I should probably look into it. Probably not now, but I feel like you can do a bunch that I don't know about. And somehow I think we can create our own. So. Anyways, there you go. 'Tis the Follow the Sampler segment. These are a few of my favorite things. Yes, John is very creative on guitar. That is true. True or false? See, and when I start missing beats, he gets even more creative, trying to make it sound like we're on the beat, which is amazing. So, sometimes I pull the vibe off for a second because I start thinking about, like, cheeseburgers or something. E, I hope you're well. I think you're in California or some shit like that, so I hope you're doing good. What's up, back again? Guess who's back? Back again. It is Jake. It is Jake. E wants to pick another number. Huh.
Oh, yeah.
I'm glad you're good, E.
Yeah,
I always want to
yeah.
go over and leave like a comment on one of your videos, but you don't have videos. You're a good picker. All right, E. Let's hit us with it. Are you like a good nose picker? What are we picking here? Or numbers? 16.
Oh.
E had this number. I mean, we could further it by picking a drum kit number too, but let's not do that right now. It's very confusing. Did you say 16? Oh, shit. This one's just really gonna rock the house with this one. So put on your dancing shoes and get down with the samba number 1. Derek, is what's happening right now is we're playing on an electric drum kit through a soundboard. We're picking numbers off the... When we pick a number, I play a sample song and we play along with it. That's what's currently happening. Usually we just play a bunch of badassery jam shit, but we're just having a little fun. So welcome to the basement, Derek. We do it every Thursday. It's a good time. What's up, Varks? Varax. Yeah, so we're just having a good old time, you know. That's good old time. That was the samba. I didn't really play super samba stuff, but you know.
Oh, I thought E was playing guitar.
E's putting us to work. All right, well, we don't have a ton of time before we're going to sign off, so do you guys want more numbers, or should we just fucking just go at it for a minute, you know? Just wondering what you want. I kind of know what I want. What do you want? You want numbers and samplers, or do you want us just to get at it? Fulio says go at it. Well, we're not going out yet. We got, 15, 20 minutes. We got a couple left in this, but I like your style. We can do some chat lyrics. Once we get vibing on something, I'll start it up and then let people know, and you can start throwing shit in the chat. Try and trick me. Alright, so we're going to play something that'll turn into something else, and I'll try and fit in the chat lyric game. I like that game. But we'll play more with the samplers at some point. That's a fun game. I also have a keyboard with a bunch of samples on it that we can plug in that are different than these ones. So, good times.
Oh yeah. Some of them are actually wonderfully silly too.
Yeah, the electro songs are the ones on the keyboard. I feel are more like songy. These are more like learned drums kind of
Simply,
beats.
yeah.
And the other ones are more like songy, twinkle twinkle shit. But yeah, we'll do that again, Miss Evil Bay. I hear you. That's a good segment. That's fun. Especially once we switch to electric.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to stretch my back a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think I can play in this mask. It's super hot. It's pretty cool looking on film, though. You're buzzing. Something's going. There we go.
I'm always buzzing.
Brup. What's up? Brup. Brup.
Ooh, yeah. We're up to 91.75. Yay.
already finished my coffee for the evening, so I'm going to be staying up until like 3 in the morning and making faces at the neighbors through the windows because I like to do crazy, stupid, weird shit like that to piss off the neighbors. Actually, I don't. I used to, though. I'm too old for that now. So hope everybody's having a good night, wherever you are. We're out here on the West Coast, on Bremerton, Washington, which is on the Pacific Northwest. And it's been kind of cold lately, chilly, you know, not really like hot. I mean, if you're out in a t-shirt, you have to keep moving. It's like 65 degrees, but, you know, that's really cool. I mean, we're not being like sweltered and pounded with hurricanes and shitstorms and fucking bombs and horrors like that. So we're very fortunate here. Oh, wow, New Zealand, cool. Good for you. That's cool. I knew you were from some place far from here, but I've been to New Zealand. That's fucking great.
From a land far, far away.
Wow. What I do know about New Zealand is that, I think it was Flight of the Conchords comes from there. And those guys are just fucking so much fun. I believe business time. Every once in a while, my favorite radio station in Seattle plays that. You know what time it is.
Well, I think we should play one more.
That last thing sounded like the things we were doing before with the keyboard, which is kind of funny. It's rubbing off on us.
Yeah. So I hope everyone is doing well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Probably going to play one more and then
Get back to the yacht.
and then back to the yacht. I don't get to sleep in tomorrow. We've been really busy, so I got to wake up at like right around 4. I usually wake up at 3:15 for work, but I wake up closer to 4 and back to work. So we're going to play something fun. Thank you, Droopy, Sax, and Barup, and Heather, and Jay, and all you guys. Fucking Crock Flops, Magic, Adam, some of the people, Tony. Like I said, thank you very much for hanging out with us. It's our favorite time of the week. Every week we look forward to hanging out with everybody. So much fucking love. Let's fuck some shit up. Tony Howe, Julio, is still here. You're amazing. You're all motherfucking amazing. That's right, you too, Droopy Sacks. You're amazing times 10 fires. Much love to you, Adam. Much love. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Jay Perry. Yes, people out there, like and subscribe. Come on back. Hang out with us next Thursday where we'll be here for 4 to 5 hours. Chatting, playing music, having a good fucking time. Be well, take care of each other, take care of yourselves. Try and be kind. Thank you, Julio. Aloha. Seriously, though, thank you guys so much. And for real, be well and be kind. Take care of yourselves. And come back next week and hang out. So, fucking best night of the week, Thursday night. Who'd have thunk
We
it?
love this.
Thank God
We
it's
love
Thursday. G-G-I-T. Ticket. Bye,
Thanks for
Heather.
sticking with us tonight.
One day we got to go to the Muckle Shoot and gamble with Heather. I think she lives near that casino. We're gambling. We got to be in the smoking section, though. All right. Much love. John can do another goodbye if he wants. I'm going to go shut everything down. So, seriously, much love to you guys. Michael Bell, good to see you. Thank you.
Thank you. And I'll say goodnight along with Jeff because I probably need to just like chill for a while. But thanks so much.
You know, I think we came up with a few fun games we can play in the future now.
I think we
that's
did.
Good times.
And a couple of
We could
interesting
put
riffs
numbers
as well.
on the wheel. We could have the wheel of
And
numbers.
some interesting beats and riffs as well. I think we could maybe just throw out some ideas later on.
Nothing but love for you guys.
We
Good night, sleep tight. Or if you're in a different country, good morning. Enjoy your coffee.
keep the huge insects out of your bed.